Nagsasaing ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing.
No upading na kayo ko, salop man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila ng nagbabalak kapulahin ng apoy sa pasa na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag takuri kada bagong pakulo. Napapakapit ako, lahat ng aking kuko. Nakabaon ng malalim para lang hukayin ng mga jam.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just... Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, last season the Nets traded away James Harden, separating what...
Allie, thank you. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, we've got Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
And Gordon can be a tough customer by the way he scores anywhere on the floor.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Simmons. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
2 points. That one goes.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
Simmons against Murray. And again, Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Here's Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. to the middle. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Takes a three. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Highland's checked in. Here's Caldwell Pope. They grab their own miss. Jokic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you might need two guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Now here's Simmons. He's covered closely. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Highland. Pass to Jokic. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Simmons. Count it. Good.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Here's Highland. Outside Porter. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that one's good.
They're not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor. Kyrie, a master of finishing after contact.
Here's Highland. Simmons defending. Left side Porter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Here's Highland. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ben Simmons getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Bruce Brown is out there with Green. Then it's Murray, then it's Ish Smith, and it's Najee in at the center position. To the inside. The shake. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray showing it all here, an exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
And here's Curry for 3, on target from range. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Sumner, covered by Smith. Harris down low, working on Najee. Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. And here's Brown for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Here's Sumner. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Smith with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside, Brown. This one for three. And another three for Denver.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Pass to Harris. Sinks the tray. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brown can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Murray for three. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Pass to Curry. Here's Sumner. Back to Harris. The three. Another shot. 1:33 left in the first half. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Warren's got his first bucket in this one.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot. Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. The fader. And there's another one for the Nets.
T.J. Warren is a born scorer. That's his role, and he's aggressive with it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harris against Brown. Looking to end the drought. And another miss by Denver. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Curry against Murray. Kicks it out to Warren. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Green. And here's Brown. Here's Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game tonight. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Please give a big round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Now Murray. Outside Porter. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Simmons finds Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Highland, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nets with the lead. Now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And yes, it goes. He's got a little English on that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Pass to Simmons. And he gets the bucket.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Back to Simmons. Here's Claxton, covered by Jokic. Irving is doubled, down low. The kick out to Simmons, down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side, Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Porter lets it fly. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Pass to Porter. Jokic in the post. He's against O'Neal. Back to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 8.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. And he gets it to go. He's got 14.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Highland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
To the paint. And stolen by Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Blocked! Out left to the wing. The layup off target.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Simmons. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Simmons against Murray for 3. Durant. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Outside, Brown. Bullseye!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Outside, Brown. Back to Murray. Curry against Brown. And here's Jokic. Tries from 6 feet. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Simmons against Murray. Outside Irving. Up top Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Simmons finds Durant.
Less 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Durant thrives through the contact that time, just taking the defender head on and finishing the play.
Fires in the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Durant with it. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Simmons, the pass to Durant. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Simmons. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here is Irving. Outside Simmons. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside Curry. Now Durant. Three-pointer. Off target with the shot. So
Up next, Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on GA.
Thank you, Kevin.
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Simmons finds Irving, buries the long-range jumper.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Over to the left wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Just 4 to shoot. Durant slammed home and he dropped. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons can bounce now. He's 6'11", but he can get up in the air too. Makes dunks a lot more fun when you're that tall and can bounce like Simmons.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
To the middle, and the slam dunk by McGee.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Doncic. McGee trying to break free. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Simmons against Doncic. A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Puts the move on, and Doncic lays it in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simmons looking it over. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
Yeah, we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Harris is out there with Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry kicks to Harris. Here's Claxton. Nets passing it around. Passes it to Sumner. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harris, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The 3 for Doncic. That one's not going to go. The Nets go the other way with it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
And you look at all the things, Don.
Oh! Mercy, mercy me.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Curry outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back-at-you triple.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry passes it to Harris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They grabbed their own miss. Good. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Sumner kicks to Harris.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Inside. A steal, and that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Luka Doncic. Irving against Dinwiddie. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dinwiddie against Irving. From deep, Wood. Another three for Dallas. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. So for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. And Simmons subbed in for Seth Curry. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. Dinwiddie dishes to McGee. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And it's Bullock in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, Dinwiddie. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Shaq, what's your take on Dallas?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Kenny, what's your take on Brooklyn so far?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything, Ernie. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that's a wrap with the third quarter approach.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
They get the rebound. Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 6.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's Doncic. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Simmons against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Out to Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. It's incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Harris is checked in for the Nets. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dinwiddie. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Harris.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
The wide open look here for Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Doncic against Irving. And here's Wood outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kleber against Irving. Over Kleber. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Here's Doncic. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
KD draws the double. Harris, right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Edmund Sumner comes in for Kyrie Irving. The Mavericks also with a sub. Powell's checked in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Mavericks leading by 17. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Wood. Here's Finney Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got T.J. Warren. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Kicks to Bullock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McGee, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McGee's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Mavs.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass. Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant, and Irving subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic passes to McGee. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Knocked away and stolen by Simmons. O'Neal kicks to Irving. And Simmons slams it in.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. Doncic looking it over. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic dishes to Dinwiddie. The pass to Powell. There's the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Boy, gotta love seeing Powell attack. I mean, an agile big guy who gets it to the cup in a hurry.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Irving. To the right side. Here's Simmons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
Durant's checked in for Warren. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mavericks leading by 10. Down low. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To the left side wing. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. McGee. They shoot again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Dallas.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Off target, so no problem for
Mira, se cree en G, no roba mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos. No es por compromiso, pero puede estar mejor. Cuando a mí me escucha rompen hasta el piso. Lo mantengo listo porque tengo tú. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena. Labia, pata, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busquen candela. Si vienes presta, toda la baby le suena. Tengo barras, tengo cash, tengo flow. I got what you like and I...
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused, and we've got...
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie, and it's Bullock in at the 3. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland, and it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Clock at 4. Basket's good.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
Now here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic against Garland. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Here's Allen.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the basket by Wood.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Garland against Doncic. Outside Garland. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Bullock. Pass to Dinwiddie. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Doncic has got 10 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Doncic. And he makes it. He's got 12.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Rubio. Pass to Love. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Ooh, that was deep, even for K-Love.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Dinwiddie outside. Hardaway, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. And the Mavericks, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavs trailing. 17 seconds left in the first. And here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The Mavericks leading. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Love and Allen, the pair down low. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Bullock, ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Finney-Smith checked in for Hardaway. Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 17.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Outside Garland from the arc. Nails it from 3. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Out to Wood. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Here's Garland. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Garland against Doncic. Outside Love. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Stolen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Doncic against Garland. Rejected by Allen. In transition. Here's Osman. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Osman, no good. The Mavericks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Pass to LeVert. Fires for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic against Garland. Love grabs the miss. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team. It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 25 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow.
And that'll do it for us.
Get up and get loud.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavs trailing. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Garland against Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Rubio's checked in for Darius Garland. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. Outside Mitchell. The shot comes out. Great D that time from McGee. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Mitchell. And the 17-footer goes down. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hardaway against Rubio. Outside Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Low block shot. And scoring with the play inside is Dinwiddie.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hardaway against Rubio. Right side Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
They get it back. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. For 3, Hardaway.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feet. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie against Rubio. Pass to McGee. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Rubio defending. There's the double team with Rubio to the paint. Here's Bullock. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dinwiddie against Rubio. Outside Love. Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Dinwiddie against Rubio. And he's going for the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Mitchell. No good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Wood. Doncic has got 27 points. Now Garland. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Garland against Doncic. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Outside Garland. Outside for LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Garland, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot's good.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Garland. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 31 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Garland against Doncic. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Doncic against Garland. Wood outside, lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the top of the key, that one a little long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Doncic against Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And yep, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Garland against Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Garland. Launches a three. Stevens' shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bullock's checked in, and so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9. Cleveland now, time running out. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mitchell misses. Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 40 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning the
I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my. Put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation. DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, DA. Thanks. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Tucker. It's stolen. One-on-one here. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And he gets it to go.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Doncic. And Tucker has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And with the Mavs, a trip, Doris, to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Doncic. Wood is double. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Tucker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Wood with the bucket.
Great job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive play.
Mavericks leading by 7. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good. Doncic.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now, here is Harden. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Doncic. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
1:11 left to play here in the first. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Dallas moving it around. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And here's Harden. He's got 6. Maxey in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Doncic looking it over. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 13.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thibault and Harris. Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And Harrell's in at the center position. Now here's Milton to the paint. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Harrell.
Montrezl Harrell relishes the opportunity to mix it up on the interior. Nice finish.
Doncic finds McGee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Mavericks leading by 13. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Milton. Yep, that one goes in there. Milton's got his first 2 points.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Here's Doncic. He's got 15. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And Doris, the unlimited energy Montrezl Harrell plays with is very special.
It's exactly why he's in the league, Kevin. Think about it. He's a little bit undersized for his position, but you will not outwork Montrezl Harrell, and it's why he gathers respect in every locker room he plays for.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge, but Now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And they pick up 2.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
1:58 left now here in the second. Here's Melton. Bible on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Kleba finds McGee. Low block shot. Kleba, no good. The 76ers trail by 16. The pass to Milton. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Now Milton. And it's Thibault in the corner. Here's Melton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Doncic. Here's Kleba. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Doncic. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. P.J. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 5. 1 second left. And it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Kenny Smith, let's get to it. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's... And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Get out of your seat and on your feet.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage two-point looks.
And here's Harden for three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment to play the right way.
Pass to Harris, back to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden gets the bucket.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Doncic outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Another three for Dallas.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Harden following the three-point basket by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The three.
2 minutes.
Knocks down the three ball.
James Harden.
Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kicked away. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. Tries again. He can't hit that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Harden against Doncic. And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Doncic. 76ers getting the bucket. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Tobias Harris. Chalk up 2 there. Powell's got his first basket.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Outside, Maxey. In the corner, Harden drills it from outside. Harden's got 16.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic from about 19 feet. Misses off the right iron. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field.
The 76ers
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the 76ers. Embiid is out there with Harrell. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Harden. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for your Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Out to the right wing. Powell, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Harden with it. Here's the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Bullock kicks to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. McGee plays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Harden launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Hardaway against Harden. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first one falls. A different look for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dwight Powell. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardaway. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tucker's checked in. And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Doncic against Harden. Cleaner from distance. Doncic, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
You know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Green in for Reggie Bullock. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Joel Embiid. Daniel House comes in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz checked in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Melton. Doncic outside. Shoots over Melton. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Let me pick your brain, baby. Get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me. I know you could take it. Live a little, she a east side shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fell through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. Get your cut.
Happy to have you. And before we tip,
Well, Nikola Jokic.
it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Finney Smith. Drills it from deep.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Now Murray, outside Porter, puts it up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Bullock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. No good, a bit long that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Porter gets the bucket.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Doncic against Jokic, and a missed layup. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Porter. Again, Porter missing. Murray against Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Murray with it. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Wood grabs the board. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Doncic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Nuggets trail. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Doncic outside. Shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Michael Porter Jr. just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Murray. Now here's Dinwiddie, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 1:19 left to play in the first. And he comes up with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Porter from deep. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 9.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Dinwiddie against Smith. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Smith against Dinwiddie. And the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Over to the wing. Pass to Porter. And again, it's Denver converting.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead.
17, the Mavericks, 18. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Doncic right side. The 3 from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
For 3.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Gordon, great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Doncic outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And here's Brown for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Doncic outside. Brent at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Doncic outside from 8 feet. Outside, Finney-Smith. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Another one falls for Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Outside, Brown. Back to Murray. And here's Brown. He's got 6. And it's Jokic missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Doncic, no good. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brown can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now Murray, the 3 ball. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Murray. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside, Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Luka Doncic again. 18 points for him.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's some length from Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
Right now they're playing well only on one.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. Here's Murray. Outside Porter. This for the tie! Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. That one goes in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
Back to Porter. To the middle. Count that bucket.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Murray against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 24.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Back to Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Wood. Uncovered. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the paint. Here's Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Highland comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Murray. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Kleba comes in for Finney-Smith. Doncic against Smith.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul.
And he makes the first. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Doncic hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got 16 points.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Doncic against Smith. And McGee with the stuff.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Really left him alone that time. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
A minute and a half left in the third. Porter's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 30.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
1:05 left to play in the third. And that one drops. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Doncic up top, covered by Smith. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
41 seconds left in the third. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Smith against Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 32 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside Porter. Smith outside. Back to Porter. Up and over Hardaway. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ballgame. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hand.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. It's probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray with it. On the wing, Porter. Now here's Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Murray. Wood outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Wood outside. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 38 points.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Right side, Porter lets it go. The Mavericks pull it in. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to Wood. Let's go with a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the lead. 2 minutes.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 40 points.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Knocks it loose. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Finney-Smith checked in for Powell. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Wood. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Murray. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside.
Money. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Murray passes to Brown. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Wood. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
And so they foul intentionally.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
For the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Goes back up. He connects!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
They act fast, but without mistakes.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless.
say this banging preachers in that pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young, they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took them home. They gave my brother the system did them wrong. Now we.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Nikola.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center. And for the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Durant, the pass to Simmons. That one goes in.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Murray against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons, captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Right now, Simmons is a question with no answer. A tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And Jokic drops them both.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic in elite company in that respect.
Irving for three. Denver grabs the miss. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope on the wing. And that one, good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The kick out to Irving over Caldwell Pope. And that one goes long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter, and there's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, it's so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr., hard to stop this young guy.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray looking around. Porter passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Fades. Here's Gordon. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And Simmons slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Murray outside. Back to Porter. Jokic inside. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Ben Simmons.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a new group in for the Nets. Warren's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Gordon. The shot's good. And that's now 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Highland's shot is good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Passes to Brown. Gordon trying to break loose. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Smith.
And Smith is really gifted at how he swings the ball around to that open man. He's an outstanding point guard, always looking to get the ball to the open guy.
Sumner kicks to Harris. No good on the 3. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. No problems knocking that one down. 5 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown wide open. He fired. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Brown's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Sumner. On the wing, Harris. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's 3 with the payback 3 of his own.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot, manning the middle. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Porter against Warren. Porter passes to Najee. Back to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon kicks to Murray. Here's Porter. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Simmons passes to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10.
And never say never.
but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Simmons passes to O'Neal, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Green is checked in for Gordon. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Murray.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
Simmons against Murray. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 points. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for T.J. Warren. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray.
Man, that was a really nice interior shot by Smith. For a smaller guy, he's extremely confident when he gets down in the paint.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brown, good.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Simmons passes to Harris. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Jokic, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Gordon's checked in for Jeff Green. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
What you like is many of their baskets come off the stick. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball when I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
At the line for Denver.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Simmons outside for Durant. Over Caldwell Pope. The shot by KD. No good. Lots of room. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Gordon. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points. Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Caldwell Pope up top. He's covered by Irving. And it's Jokic missing. Brooklyn trailing. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Outside Porter. Over KD. Green for 2 points. And that's now 6 points for Michael Porter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pulls from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 16.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead's been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Irving.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Irving comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And the Nets with possession here. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Claxton the pass to Irving. Here's Sumner. Outside for Durant. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Caldwell Pope for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 18 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Irving kicks to Sumner. Deflects the pass. Irving dishes to Durant. And that's an intentional foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Curry.
On the court.
On the wing, Harris. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here's Smith. He's checked in for Denver. Here's Warren. Shot from the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. Warren's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Now here is Smith. Brown inside the line. And they recover it. Najee passes to Brown. He dishes it to Smith. Clock at 4. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And the jumper from Smith, so deadly when he has time to shoot it.
Curry kicks to Sumner. Outside for Curry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Denver's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight, setting the floor for the Nets. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Joe Harris is out there with Warren, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Murray kicks to Brown. Pass to Highland.
Nets foul. TJ Warren.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Harris kicks to Curry. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Brown outside. And Curry pulls it down.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the pass to Simmons. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
Murray against Simmons. Brown outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Passes it to Highland. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Brown outside. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 4. Simmons looking around. He kicks to Warren. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Murray. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Porter. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And here's Warren for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brooklyn making some changes. Kevin Durant's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Joe Harris. And Irving subbed in for Seth Curry. Porter. They get it back. And Jokic slams it in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Simmons. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Moving against Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Simmons finds Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Murray against Simmons. Outside Porter, a 3-ball. Goes back up. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He's almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Caldwell Pope against Irving. Pass to Jokic. No good. Shot missing. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Nuggets.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Murray against Simmons. Caldwell Pope outside. Over Irving. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
On the wing, Porter. Pulls it from the elbow. Got it!
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Your Nuggets dance team. Give a round of applause, everyone. Those are your Nuggets mini dance team.
Tipped away. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be going after this from Ball Arena. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. the Nets with possession here. We got Ben Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the foul. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Claxton. Outside, KD. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 21 in the game.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Simmons. And Jokic throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the shot goes in.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Murray against Simmons. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his third.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
And Simmons kicks to KD. To Simmons. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Porter dishes to Murray. Back to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. It falls!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Shooting foul as the coach's challenge has been issued. Games like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Porter, bounce pass. Here's Jokic. Shoots him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the most productive players in the game. Jokic is also money in the clutch.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. O'Neal with it. Got a piece of it. Durant down low. Count it!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Murray up on top. Inside. Jokic. Good!
know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in overtime. The wide open look gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure 4. 2 not 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, look, Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning. Going Taz on the kick. She wanna pop a G6. Pop. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the cool with.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Allie, it's all you.
The Mavericks last season.
Thanks, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 2. And for Dallas, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Simmons against Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic passes to Wood. Pass to Finney Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Simmons against Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Irving, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Doncic passes to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Woo, shrewd move off the pick by Wood. Gets himself into a good scoring position.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. O'Neal on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. Here's O'Neal. Simmons with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year, caliber player every beer, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic against Simmons. Lets it go from 11. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. Now Harris, defended by Hardaway. Back to Curry. Outside Simmons. Pass to Warren. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic outside. And stolen by Simmons. And here's the fast break. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Yeah, check out Simmons utilizing his reach, coming up with a steal and starting a fast break.
Doncic outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Dwight Powell, also Christian Wood out there. Tim Hardaway is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Up and over Hardaway, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Simmons.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
It's Simmons with a drive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yep, that one's good. Wood's got 9 points.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Pass to Claxton. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Bullock. He's covered by Warren to the inside. Dinwiddie. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Simmons, here we go. Here's Irving. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Warren. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Dinwiddie outside. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Here's Dinwiddie following the bucket by the Nets. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The three, Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. And Doncic has subbed in for Dinwiddie. Harris has checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic right side. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Harris on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. The Mavericks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Durant against Doncic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic outside. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
And here's Harris outside. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Luka Doncic again. He's got 18.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Here's Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Mavericks leading. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Curry, that's good.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Long range from the inbound.
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points and 2 assists. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on.
And that'll...
You know what time it is, man.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of the game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Doncic with it. Picked up by Simmons. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. There's the 3.
Brooklyn foul. Nicholas Claxton. Second personal foul.
Doncic with it. 21 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Simmons against Wood. Nice shot by Simmons.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic outside. Out to Wood. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Talking about Kyrie. I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock, and Hardaway subbed in for Doncic. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons, and it's in there.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Dinwiddie against Irving. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. It's good. Dinwiddie's gotten 4 this quarter. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Wood. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. They swipe it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Finney-Smith. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Irving, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 14.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee comes in for Wood, and it's Kleba in for Powell. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Sumner. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Harris on the wing. The the Nets need to get off a shot here. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Dinwiddie left side. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And a deep three from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Reggie Bullock, JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Up top, Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Sumner. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Now Warren. 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal for 3. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Hardaway.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Irving gets it to go.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Simmons against Doncic. And yep, it's good. Doncic has got 25 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Crafty move. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Finney Smith checked in for Christian Wood. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Durant's shot is off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Finney Smith. Pass to Bullock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Simmons against Doncic. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 27.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from 11. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 31.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes. Dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes. Dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur map. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur map. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur map. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur map. A6, A7.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Mavericks. For the Cavaliers, the goal is to get better each and every time they... Hello and thanks for joining us. Anoche, DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin.
He can. DA, he's special. And thanks for your report. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's good.
I can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
Garland against Doncic. And it's sent back by Allen. Down low, Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Garland, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Stolen by Mitchell. Garland against Doncic. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Garland against Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 8.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Garland against Doncic. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Wood.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The 3 for Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Doncic dishes to Dinwiddie. Now the pass to Wood. Nice move. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Mobley. He can't get it to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Finney-Smith. LeVert against Doncic. Stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mobley. Bullock with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. trailing by 2. And Doris, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Passes it to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Pass to Finney-Smith. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Garland. Here's Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
They swipe it. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Dallas up by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And here's Rubio. Maxi Kleba is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Hardaway, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Hardaway. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Hardaway has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Stephens. McGee with the block. Dinwiddie kicks to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Allen. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie up top, covered by Rubio. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Rubio outside. Kicks it out to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dinwiddie against Rubio. The pass to Kleba. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rubio with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Stolen by McGee. Knocks it loose, and Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Here's Dinwiddie. Hardaway trying to free himself up. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Rubio taking his time here. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Garland against Doncic. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Mitchell. A 3-ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Garland. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Mitchell outside. Into the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks lead by 7. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Mavericks?
They're running the offense beautifully. This one, working for good looks. The confidence looks stacked.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Mitchell from the arc. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Mobley trying to free himself up. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. Doncic right side. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Tries from 10. Here's Doncic. Baseline try. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Mitchell. For the 3. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. Allen's got 6.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Doncic passes to Wood. It counts, and the foul. Here's Garland picks one up.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Cavaliers, Stevens is checked in, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Mitchell outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, right? Because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Mitchell outside. Launches it. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Cavs. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. With the fadeaway. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
1:10 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. There's the pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic with the bucket.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Here is Rubio. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The deep 3 from Mitchell. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Maxi Kleber in for Wood. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Donovan Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell finds Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 21 points for Luka Doncic.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Rubio outside. Goes up at the stripe. And no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Dallas leading by 7. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavs.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Cleveland, Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Jetty Osman.
3 points.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Garland against Doncic. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. It's Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Allen. The shot's good from McGee.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Mitchell outside to tie it up. The shot off that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Dinwiddie, good D by Mitchell.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Garland against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Out to Doncic. The teardrop falls in. Doncic has got 23.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Outside Garland, fires for 3, hits the 3-point pop. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Doncic looking it over. Here's the teardrop. The shot's good. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Passes to LeVert. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded close, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley's checked in.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long Doncic with the delivery.
Mobley outside. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 1:14 left in the game. To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. And it's sent back by Allen. Doncic gets to Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney Smith. 4 on the clock.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Step game has been going for Cleveland.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Three-pointer. Hins the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Reggie Bullock. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
From deep, Wood. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
From deep three-point range, missed.
them in their feelings like the last dude.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA.
Hey, Brian, the Sixers
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Harden finds Tucker, and as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Sixers picked up the basket a moment ago. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Outside for Harden. The 3. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Doncic up top. Shoots over Harden. And it's Harris with the rebound. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got 5 points.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Doncic against Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Harden against Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden with it. From deep three-point range, Wood grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Harris. It's good. 6 points for him.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Now here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. it gets them going.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Milton. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Harris. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here comes the break. Here's Hardaway. Here's McGee. And the shot's good.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. Also Christian Wood out there. Reggie Bullock is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now here's Dinwiddie. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Melton. Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. Banked it in off the glass. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slow-down type of game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Melton. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Goes up from the top of the key. Wood grabs the board. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
The Mavericks leading. Now Hardaway. And he dunks it down.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Now Melton. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Right side Thibault. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Embiid passes to Maxey. Tucker with the ball. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. Melton against Dinwiddie. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Dinwiddie, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Embiid against Dinwiddie. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Melton. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Thibault. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wood. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Back to Tucker. Melton up top. For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 9 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Now here's Tucker. Give him 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
The assist from Tyrese.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
And how about a big round of applause for your 6th.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 8 points and 1 assist. Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
We have to recognize.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Harden. From downtown. Tucker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Bullock. Jacks up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers trailing. Harden with it. Outside Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Harden can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic. He's got 10. Wood outside. Doncic against Harris. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Tucker. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Dinwiddie. Harris outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Finney-Smith. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Now here's Harden. From deep. And another miss by Philadelphia.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the basket by Harrell.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And Milton pulls it down. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Harris outside. Outside Milton. And he comes up with a bucket.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Harden against Doncic. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Outside Maxey. Wide open look. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Finney-Smith. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Harrell. And that one drops for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Now Harden. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Harris outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slip.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And here's Doncic outside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Thybulle on the wing. Here's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Thybulle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Harden. Doncic left side. Outside Finney-Smith. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Harden. Thybulle on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing, covered by Thybulle. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Tucker. The 3. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. Harris passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Doncic, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Tucker. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The open shot, Doncic. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harris on the wing. Launches it. The shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Maxey, he's checked in for Thybulle. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Hardaway.
Substitution on the court.
Harden against Doncic. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Korkmaz. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Gone. Real dope boy, all white, Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them that's out of bounds. Have you seen when we ride around? I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably. Ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Mavericks. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. Y'all play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new bench, like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white, Nike eggs and a brand new. In the spot, look him now. I told him we should watch through the window.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Well,
that's a great story, DA. Thanks. And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Jokic with the bucket.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's Doncic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long-term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Elbow shot is on the way, and the basket is good. Doncic has got his second bucket.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic. Here's Porter. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray against Doncic. And it's in there. Doncic has got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Murray with it. And the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Doncic. Misses off the left eye.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Jokic after Luka Doncic's bucket. From 17 feet out. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
And Doncic, here we go. Wood passes to Doncic. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Goes up on the wing, drained for 2 points.
Porter Jr.
He has 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith, and stolen by Murray. Porter finds Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The assist.
And that ties it up.
People try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And so here's Denver after the Mavericks pick up 3. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Bullock passes to Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Porter from downtown. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him, and that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic feeling it out. Fires from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. Just 5 on the clock. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by McGee. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Here's Smith. Brown outside. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Brown outside. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one drops.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Now here is Smith. There's Brown with the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Doncic against Smith. Lets it go from deep. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got the lead back up to 7 now for Dallas. Now Smith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Brown dishes to Smith. Back to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Denver with the triple. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So To me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Right foul comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Doncic. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Porter comes in for Brown, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Smith. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Highland. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter's so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside, Porter shoots over Bullock. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's McGee with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Caldwell Pope on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jokic against Wood. Fires from 18. Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
5 seconds left in the first half.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points and that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Doncic with the bucket.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here's Murray. No points in the game yet for him. Count the basket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Gordon. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Gordon. Doncic, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Murray against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
They now take the lead. Jokic has got 9.
You think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Murray against Doncic. Inside. Wood pass to Finney-Smith. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Dinwiddie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic. Now here is Smith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No score yet from him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here is Smith. Brown finds Smith. Back to Brown. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Kleber. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Dinwiddie outside. Feeds to Powell. Kleber inside. He's against Green. Kleber with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now, here's Kleber. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Aaron Gordon in for Green. Here's Highland. 5 points in the game. Brown outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here is Doncic. That shot off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Denver on top, up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Doncic against Murray. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Porter. Denver passing it around. At the elbow, Jokic. That shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Doncic following the 3-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Here's Doncic. And good that time. Doncic has got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Doncic with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 41.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 43 points.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Now, here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Over Porter. Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You want to talk about some energy. How about Gordon showing plenty of big-time hops that time?
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Christian Wood. Dinwiddie against Caldwell-Pope. Dinwiddie right side. Shot clock at 5. Bullock kicks to Dinwiddie. kept alive.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Doncic against Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Nuggets. For the Brooklyn Nets, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with Duke. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Irving in at the 2.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Irving. Durant against Porter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's good from Porter.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Irving finds Simmons. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From 13, Brooklyn with the board. Pass to Durant. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic. RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brown with the steal. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Brown for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray finds Brown. Back to Murray. Here's Highland. Outside, Brown fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, Brown. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Here's Highland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Brown can't hit. Simmons up top. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Your next
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Kyrie Irving out there with Edmund Sumner. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Again, Brown missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Porter Jr. First personal foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Smith outside. Fires for 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Smith. Brown's got 15.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nets.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Now Smith. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Second chance effort. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Sumner. Outside Irving. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Claxton. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Smith.
Last 2 minutes to play.
To the middle.
Second quarter.
Nice shot by Durant. He's got 12.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. And there's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Porter finds Murray. Back to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 10 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Durant against Gordon. Irving, the pass to Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Porter. Murray passes to Porter. Over Warren. Porter's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Inside. And the basket by Jokic.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Up and over Porter. And again, it's Brooklyn.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Gordon. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. For Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. It took them a little while to get going, but you love what they did in the second. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons has got 6 points.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Simmons against Murray. To the middle. Porter to pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pulls it from 20. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Simmons. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Simmons has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Murray against Simmons. And Gordon with the big finish.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Simmons. Takes it inside. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Murray against Simmons. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And now the Nets on the break. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Porter. Simmons against Murray. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Outside Durant. Over Porter. And there's another one for the Nets.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Simmons against Murray. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for O'Neal. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Caldwell Pope. Murray finds Gordon. Now Brown.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul.
The first one falls. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Nuggets making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Curry with it. Green picks him up. Outside Warren. Pass to Harris. Back to Warren. Out to the right wing. Simmons drives in. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Warren's shot is good.
Rebounding oftentimes comes down to effort. How about Warren refusing to be outworked?
Smith against Simmons. And here's Brown for 3. Claxton with a rebound. On the wing, Curry. For 3, here's Harris. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Porter outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. That free throw good from Irving. And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And the Nuggets making a change here.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And then Porter with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 24 points.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Irving. Durant against Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 26.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Murray against Irving. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving against Murray. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. Can't hit from in close. The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Up again. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Well, the Nets shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. With the drive, kicks it out to Warren. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Murray passes to Porter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Durant. The 3-ball. And the Nets get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Curry. And another basket for Denver.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Irving against Murray. Irving goes in. Warren for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Durant with the big finish.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Hits a three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
drama song, drama song, drama song, drama song.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at center.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets. But Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Now here's Simmons, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
The Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Sumner passes to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Drills the three-pointer.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Irving for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Irving surveying the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Dinwiddie against Irving. The pass to Sumner. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Doncic. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, smart play by Kyrie Irving. Just gets on the board in the mid-range.
Doncic. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
A shot by KD. No good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Bullock passes to Wood. A shake. He lays it in. Wood's got 5 now.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Doncic against KD. From deep. Bullock with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The wide open look here for Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Sumner passes to KD. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Doncic against KD. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Over in the corner, Wood. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. Passes it to Wood. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Irving's shot is good.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Here's Doncic, and he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, you're next. You next.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Joe Harris. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Wood. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Irving finds Harris. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Wood. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Curry's checked in for the Nets. And Dallas also making the switch. Kleba's checked in, and it's Irving missing. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to McGee. It's tipped.
Boy, T.J. Warren showing some activity on the defensive end. Great timing on that block.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Doncic is subbed in for Wood. Now, here's Doncic after Ben Simmons' miss. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Powell. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low. Powell, that's good.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
KD against Doncic. Shoots over Doncic. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 12 with the bucket from Durant.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Doncic against Simmons. The drive by Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make a pretty move off the bounce.
Simmons finds Warren. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Simmons against Doncic. Over Simmons. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Warren. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Nets. The Mavericks also with the sub. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dinwiddie.
You know, one of my favorite things about T.J. Warren is how much he believes in his ability to score the basketball. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Powell. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Simmons against Powell. Simmons inside. Durant inside. Guarded by Doncic. And finished off by KD.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 17 now.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
And Simmons is right there.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Christian Wood was the story in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Here to put on a show.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Dallas. Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic kicks to Wood. Yep, it counts. Wood's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Kyrie Irving. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the made shot from KD. And Doncic, here we go. And that one, good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's the pass to Wood. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Drills it from outside. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from KD. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris has checked in for Durant, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Now, here's Dinwiddie. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Warren comes in for O'Neal, and Curry subbed in for Irving.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Passes it to Powell. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Claxton the pass to Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Harris's shot is off. Dallas leading by 15. Poked away. Pass to McGee. That one drops for him.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And that one's good, Irving.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even off pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Dinwiddie against Irving. Bullet kicks to Hardaway. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hardaway has got his first points in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie outside. 17 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Irving passes to Curry. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Simmons against Doncic. And here's Wood outside. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
For three, Durant, and the Nets, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic outside. Hardaway against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Reggie Bullock comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Bullock passes to Wood. On the wing, Doncic. Goodbye, Simmons.
Oh, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Wood. Simmons dishes to Irving. Kicks it to Durant. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 11 in the second half.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Wood. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD on the wing. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Irving. Back to KD. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Durant.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Doncic against Simmons. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Dallas.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Dinwiddie kicks to Bullock. Just 3 to shoot. Bucket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Durant in the corner. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. Now, Doncic.
Stop till I own Star Island. Money stack up and it just keep piling. Drop top windshield, Audi 5000. I don't wanna call, want an X-Wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck, gleam. I don't wanna call, want an X-Wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck, gleam. I don't wanna call, want an X-Wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck, gleam. I don't wanna call, want an X-Wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck, gleam.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Davis. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Beverly in a 2-guard. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Young against Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Hunter against Westbrook. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Over to the left wing. Here's Collins. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. James, that's good.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
I see him.
Pass to James. Now Beverly. Back to James. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. James against Hunter. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Young, the pass to Hunter. The Lakers with a rebound.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Young, here we go. Murray for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Murray's got 5 points.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Pass to Toscano from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Hunter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Young against Westbrook. Collins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Toscano. And another three for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
And the shot goes in. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Westbrook against Young. Puts it up from 15. Count that one.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Pass to Toscano. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Collins right side. Now Murray. Check by James. Hunter up top. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after this.
21.
Here we go, fans.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Walker is the 2 with LeBron playing the 3. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And Kaminsky gets it to go. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
But, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, you know, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Here's Schroeder following the score by Atlanta. It's Walker on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
To the inside. Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Teams first.
That one on Schroeder.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Count that bucket. Davis has got 6 points.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Kaminsky, the pass to Johnson. And the layup falls.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Atlanta with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Schroeder into the lane. Bryant with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Nunn, the pass to Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Okongwu. Second chance shot. Outside Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Schroeder.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Young, the pass to Capella. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's Westbrook. To the left wing. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Murray. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to LA.
Here's Hunter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Westbrook, that's good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Young, the pass to Hunter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Westbrook against Young. And here's Bryant outside. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Young. He's got 11. Hunter on the wing. Puts up a 3. And Young the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trae, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going. Guys?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 14 points and 3. And that should do it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Young. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
I mean, a premier shot maker. Young plays with a calm and a confidence that belies his age.
Pass to Toscano. James with the ball, picked up by Collins. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Now here's Young. 16 points for him. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Capella.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Westbrook against Young. Over Westbrook. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Hey, rejected by Capella. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. Hey, rejected by Capella. A nice shot by Toscano. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
James outside, driving to the basket, and slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Murray from outside, and the Hawks with another 3.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Young. Give him 20. Here's Beverly. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Here's Beverly. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Toscano. James inside. Defended by Bogdanovich. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Collins passes to Young. And it's blocked by Davis. James against Young. James, that's good. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
And how about LeBron's strength? Flexing on the deep out, powering through the contact.
Here's Young. Young missing again.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Got a piece of it. Collins outside. Fires the three. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Collins. Young's got 25 points in the game. James outside. The three is up. They get it again.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Young, the pass to Collins. And it's blocked by Davis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. James outside. Back to Beverly. Pass to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap.
The Lakers, 60.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. So it's the Lakers now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Schroeder. Dives for it. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And Holiday, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Aaron Holiday, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Outside Holiday. Back to Kaminsky. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Toscano. That one is off. Good work defensively by Kaminsky. Outside Bogdanovic. To tie it up. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Right side Schroeder. Shoots from the line. And there's James on the assist from Schroeder. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Resourceful play by LeBron, taking advantage of a mid-range opening to find points.
Bogdanovic from long range drops in the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The 3, James nails it from 3. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
2 points. That one goes.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Pass to Toscano. It's stolen by Hunter. Beverly against Bogdanovic. Outside Hunter. Back to Bogdanovic. Outside Hunter. Holiday with the ball. Hunter passes to Bogdanovic. And it's all tied up.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Schroeder against Holiday. Pass to Toscano. Here's Schroeder. Banked it in on the glass. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one.
This is where the point guard position is going. Dennis able to manufacture points in critical moments.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Toscano. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Frank Kaminsky picks one up here.
LeBron is glad to be at the line here. He'd rather do it himself than watch someone else.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Schroeder. Hunter finds Holiday. And here's Murray. And here's Hunter for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Hawks lead by one.
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
Pass to Toscano. Out to James.
He got it! Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Murray. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Collins outside. Pass to Hunter.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
James against Hunter. Westbrook right side. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous confidence in himself. Russ able to get space and knock down a big one.
Here's Murray. Can't cash it in.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. With Greg Anthony and Brett Berry, this is Kip. GA, it's...
Kevin, thanks very much. The Hawks are one of the most dangerous scoring teams in the league. Trae Young says
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. No question that both these squads have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with talented young players.
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1. Bridges misses. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. And here is Hunter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Capella against Booker. He sinks the 11-footer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
In the corner, Murray with it. Young against Booker. Here's Collins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the 3-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Here's Booker. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Young outside. Kicks to Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Murray against Booker. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Booker's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young pass to Murray. And Young with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
The Suns trail. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Booker. Off the left rim and up. The Hawks leading by 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Paul finds Bridges. Paul, and Paul stays with him.
The competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul is going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Young pass to Capella. Young with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Capella with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tries from 16. Booker, good. Booker's got 11 points.
So dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
The offensive rebound. And it's Ayton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hunter, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start. Suns trail by 6, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Sharp. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then it's Johnson, and it's Lee in at the 2 spot. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. He does a little bit of everything, but he certainly is a spark plug.
Lee kicks to Johnson. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday looking over the floor. He dishes it to Kaminsky. Over Payne. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Suns ball.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Kaminsky finds Bogdanovic to the right side. Wide open look here for Okongwu. No good on the 3. His versatility has made Payne a valuable second unit guy, don't you think, Brent?
Well, he's a pretty decent package out there. He can score. He likes to get up defensively and bother opposing point guards. So it's that momentum that Cam Payne can come into the game and begin to turn the tide for his team in their favor.
Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Phoenix foul. Torrey Craig.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so Kaminsky nails both of them. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Kicks it out to Johnson, and there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Lee with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Shakes him. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Payne.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that team.
I mean, he made some plays like that in his sleep. The game was just far too easy.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. And Murray's subbed in for Johnson. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Saric. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Bridges, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Payne. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter. Bridges for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Collins looking around. Passes to Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Collins. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Here's Crowder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball. He doesn't mind playing inside, and I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. The Suns making a change here as well. Booker's checked in.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Young with the ball. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. He got it up, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, give us your take.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster. Offering.
And that'll do it for our half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one good for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of this.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Booker against Murray. Off target with his 3. The Hawks leading by 5. Young, right side. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Capella's got 6.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound, Ayton. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Basket good.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, Booker nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 17.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Young pass to Murray. And the rejection by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Suns moving the ball around. Here's Bridges. Tries again. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Bridges.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Hunter kicks to Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time, Chris Paul. These guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
6 to shoot. Here's Murray, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray against Booker. Inside, Crowder. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Crowder's got 6.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Young left side. And there it is for him. He's got 10.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
A nice shot by Booker.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Young against Paul. And the rejection by... What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Suns trail by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Young outside. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks on top, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Taking up the pair up front, it's Saric and Ayton. Payne out there with Lee, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Kaminsky, the pass to Bogdanovich. He with the block. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. They get it back. Second chance shot. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knifing inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Johnson. Booker against Holiday. Hunter finds Holiday. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. The Hawks again can't hit. Suns trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Basket counts.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Holiday against Paul. Holiday dishes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Gets an open look and hits. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Booker looking around. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Phoenix also making some changes. Ayton comes in for Sharp. And it's Crowder in for Johnson. First free throw is good.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score, definitely rebounds, and he for sure defends at an impressive level.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now, here is Young. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Third team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young against Paul. Young looking it over. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And seeing Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Now Booker. Pass to Crowder. From past the arc. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Ball against Young. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And Crowder slams it in.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
Here's Young. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Rejected by Crowder.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
No good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Atlanta with the ball. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Bridges finds Paul. Driving in. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hunter on the wing. Buries it down low. Hunter's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time in Virginia. Wow.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton trying to break free. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Booker with it. He's picked up by Collins. Right wing. Here's Ayton. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young drives in. Lays it up off the glass.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Booker draws the double. Pass to Ayton. Ball outside. Bogdanovich against Booker. 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton, and he lays it straight in.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Young against Paul. Young pass to Collins. It's Young on the wing. Back to Collins for 3. Crowder pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Young against Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
He kicks it to Crowder. Bogdanovich against Booker.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Young. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Bridges, right side. Ayton against Capella. Bridges kicks to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Crowder. It's in!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
A second chance effort. Good. And that's a double.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for... Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really want to talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2. Hey, Alec.
Thanks, guys. Well,
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, we've had this one circled on our schedules. Matching up 2 teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
Booker no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton, 1 shot.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
At the line for Dallas,
Doncic hits them both. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Wood left side. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Dinwiddie against Booker. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Wood outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he gets the bucket. Wood's got 5.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
And the Suns get it back. Goes back up. And Ayton with the lay-in. He's got 7.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Booker. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Booker driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Doncic against Bridges. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Dinwiddie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Phoenix. Inside, it's Šarić at the 4 with Ayton at the 5. Cameron Payne out there with Damian Lee. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 17 points.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Payne against Doncic. Kleber outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kleber's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. Up top, Kleber. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal
You know,
foul.
Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Dinwiddie outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Dinwiddie against Craig. Shakes him. And it's laid in by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Lee on the wing. Pass to Šarić. Bridges outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Another one falls for Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Woods checked in for Kleba. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Both good from the line that time. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Dinwiddie outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Finney Smith checked in for the Mavericks. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Good. Wood's got 12 points.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
And the basket by Bridges.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Now here's Dinwiddie. Not a lot of room. Paul with some nice D. And last year's outcome. So unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Second shot opportunity. And scoring with the play inside is Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 8 here in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Craig, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Powell right side. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Paul shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Dinwiddie. Give him 8. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
Well, I love how comfortable and composed Wood is down there. Takes his time and just does his thing in his way.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they'll get another chance. Shot's good by Šarić.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Dinwiddie with it. Here's Finney Smith. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by
the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
I know teams love to rely on the 3 these days, but you got to know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes...
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the...
Let's get there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. It's deflected. Booker against Dinwiddie. Lets it go from 14. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Booker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Doncic against Bridges. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Good work defensively by Crowder. Three-pointer, Bridges. Doncic pulls down the board. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 21.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
That free throw good from Booker.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Bullock. And Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Booker no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Here's Booker. Outside Johnson. That one drops for him. Johnson's got his first basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Doncic outside. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Doncic outside. And he lobs it up. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Hayden finds Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic
Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Booker, good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Doncic against Payne. Doncic outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Booker fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Šarić in at the 5, down low. Dinwiddie against Paul. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Into the lane. Takes the 3. Bullock. Good. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
For 3, Booker fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dinwiddie against Paul. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Bullock. Booker defending. Nice move. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Dallas foul.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Šarić, and it's Crowder in for Craig. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Booker. Not this time. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Bullock. From behind the arc. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hardaway on the wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
And the shot goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Out to Wood. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Bridges misses. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. It's Bullock on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Pass to Wood. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Eaton. Here's Bridges. Wood grabs the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Dinwiddie climbing in. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
A different look for Dallas. Finney Smith checked in for Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway. So it's the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Doncic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Great stuff, DA. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now, here's Brogdon. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Brogdon kicks to Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner three.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Tatum. It's Brogdon on the wing. Williams finds Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 6.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
A nice shot by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get it again.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Booker. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Booker the pass to Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He has 5.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Smart with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. Tatum no good.
See that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The Celtics with the lead.
In the first 2 minutes.
Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Charge has the open look. A miss that time would have put him up. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Lee. The shot that time, not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Gallinari. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Now here's Payne. The pass to Craig. Out to Lee. The Suns need to get a shot off. Payne gets a wide open look, and the Suns miss again. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lee against White. Now here's Lee. Defense right on him. Dishes it to Johnson. Back to Lee. Johnson at the elbow. He's off from 17 feet. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Here they are, your Suns dancers.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Aiden, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And slam dunk by Smart.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Puts it up from 15, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
And Smart with the basket on the assist from Brogdon. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brogdon against Booker. Bridges, right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And that one's good, Brogdon. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in size. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Here's Smart after the made shot from Jay Crowder. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Suns.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And here's Booker after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Jacks up a three. No good from Booker. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Tatum, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Left side, Brown. That one falls. Tatum's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Three-pointer, Crowder, and the rejection by Tatum. Booker against Brogdon. Count it. Booker's got 12.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And here's Booker. Shoots from the elbow, and that one drops for him. 14 points for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He was exactly the kind of long-range... And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Left side, Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart on the wing. Brogdon outside. Sinks the triple. Brogdon's got 7.
3-point field goal.
It's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Here's Booker. That shot misses. Good D by Brogdon. Celtics leading by 13. Tatum drives in.
Jason Tatum.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Smart pitch to Brogdon. Smart passes to Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Malcolm Brogdon shooting
for Boston.
It goes on Devin Booker. Some changes for Phoenix. Sharge checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Crowder. And Lee subbed in for Devin Booker. And then for Boston, Williams is checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. Celtics leading by 14. White the pass to Williams. Pull from deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And it's Pritchard in for Malcolm Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams in the post. Craig is on him. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Pass to Gallinari. From the wing. Payne grabs the board. Suns trail by 13. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The shot by Sharge, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Here's Craig. Sharge trying to break free. Craig can't get it to go. Here's White. And yes, it's good. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look. And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Stolen away. Payne with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Lee passes to Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Here's White. Makes it off the glass.
Derek White.
White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Saric. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
Pritchard passes to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Back to Williams. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pinned 3 more onto the lead at the last possible second.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Booker against Brown. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you got to forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Crowder, he's checked in for Phoenix. Celtics also with a sub. Brogdon, he's checked in for Al Horford.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Smart with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Really left alone that
Jason Tatum.
Tatum's got 35.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it. They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Here's Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Booker, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
In the corner, Tatum with it. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Celtics leading by 20. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Tatum. Pull the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
The assist.
Tatum's got 39.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm,
you spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Austin also with the sub. Griffin's checked in. Jackson's checked in for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 22. Right side, White. Pass to Pritchard. Up and in on the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Tatum. Left side Jackson. Griffin trying to get open. And the basket by Jackson.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got 39.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the pass to Shamet. And the Suns get it back. No good that time. Now here's Griffin.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, hola and welcome to Noche La Alley.
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago during...
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Chris Paul out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Crowder in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Here's James. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back to Crowder. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Over James. And that one hits the back iron.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Good on the shot.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
From 18 feet away, they get it back. Here's Booker. And Davis with the block.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep three-point range, and it's Booker again missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. James passes to Westbrook. James with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Out to James. Again, the Lakers score.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Basket counts.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Booker goes in. Pass to Crowder. They need this. Rebound by the Lakers. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's a triple-double king.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Another shot, and James finishes it off. James has got 12 points.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
And the basket by Lee. And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Now here's Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. 14 points for him.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Here's Lee, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Saric. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Here's Saric. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he stays with it. Over James. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back.
10. Your Lakers dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Campaign. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And here's Crowder from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Plays with a high motor. Crowder knows only one way to play, and that's in 5th gear.
Bridges against Schroeder. Beverly outside. Out to Schroeder. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. The 3. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Davis against Paul. Pass to Reeves. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrives.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Payne.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And here's Schroeder outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Schroeder. Finished off the break. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Schroeder against Paul. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's Toscano. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great pass. We talked about 80s guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Šarić checks in for Bridges. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And it's Lee in for Paul. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Davis misses. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Šarić goes in, and Šarić throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Davis slams it home.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Ayton with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Beverley, the pass to Bryant. Now Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Šarić against Nunn. Up top, Ayton. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Beverley. Craig is checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Booker. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he's going for the oop here. And Ayton with the stuff.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Westbrook with it. Here's James. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Payne. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball. Sun substitution, Chris Paul.
It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. This should be an easy decision for the officials.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
They've run this offense seamless. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. about to get underway.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's James. Ooh, Ayton with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Booker's got 6. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be, A. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Here's Paul. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's James. And he gets it to go. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense hanging all over LeBron James. He takes the opportunity and he scores.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. And that one drops. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Booker against Beverly. From outside the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Over to the wing. Here's Toscano. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
James outside. Beverly on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The shot's good. James has got 27 points.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Beverly against Booker. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times. That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. Saric checks in for the Suns. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Booker against Beverly. Booker can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Schroeder can't get it to go.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
No coverage that time. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Beverly, the pass to Schroeder. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Beverly against Booker. Pass to Šarić. Outside Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Schroeder.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
At the line for the Suns.
Good on both. Schroeder against Payne. With 4 on the clock. Here's Walker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Chris Paul, Torrey Craig out there with Dario Šarić. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Payne in at the point. And that one falls for Westbrook.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
The 3 from Craig. The shot comes out, and Los Angeles the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to James. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Westbrook finds James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 31 points.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Fires from 14. Rebound, the Lakers.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
James passes to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And they get it back. Tries again. Westbrook outside. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
When Russ is making threes, I don't know how you guard him.
Booker, good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Beverly finds Bryant. Here's Westbrook. And he lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 12.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Stolen by Booker. Fires from deep. And the Suns get it back.
Failing to block out Jay Crowder, that's careless. He's active, wanting the ball more than you. Well deserved.
Westbrook against Booker. Westbrook, the pass to James. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Booker on the take.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Second team.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Booker.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
James against Crowder. James passes to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ayton.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Assertive play from Russell Westbrook inside, earning himself a foul off the close defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in, and the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Beverly against Booker. Oh, he drains the 3. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 37.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 6. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And here's James. And
Can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Got the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. A rock star, pack up toys. I was 15, with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still I'm out.
A quick peek into the locker room as the play just about.
Well, Anthony Davis.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's James in at the small forward position. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years now invites contact.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, here is James. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Can't hit from in close. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
For 3, James. The rebound by Murray.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And Young draws the double. And here's Hunter from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Beverly. Here's Westbrook. And it's blocked by Collins. Here's Beverly. Here's Toscano. Sends it home from three-point land.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Young against Westbrook. True on the 14-footer. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is James. Shoots over Collins. James can't get it to go. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Out to James. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by James.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games. The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
This James on the wing. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Murray.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Kicks it to Kaminsky. The three ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Schroeder. Rejected by Okongwu. Shot's good by James. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Schroeder against Holiday. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And that one's good. James.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. The young has made a huge difference in their production.
That's good from Holiday. Reeves is checked in for LeBron. Holiday hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to none. Here's Reeves, defended by Bogdanovich. Nice move. Shot is good by Reeves.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Holiday against Schroeder. Here's Holiday. Bogdanovich on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Young. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Here's Toscano. Beverly with it, picked up by Collins. Here's Toscano. Offensive board. Back to Beverly. Goes up again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Patrick Beverly is an irritant. You hate playing against him. Love playing with him.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
James is checked in for the Lakers.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition. Hunter passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Capella with a 9-footer. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Hawks on the break. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Collins. Rebound by the Lakers.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Davis can't hit.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Outside Young. Left side Hunter. Davis with the defensive effort.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Beverly with it, and it's Young picking him up. Murray against Westbrook. Beverly outside. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
2 minutes.
Here's Young. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating...
Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Get out the way!
This is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
Young against Westbrook. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The kick out to Walker. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Nunn comes in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Westbrook. Young with the bucket.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Outside Schroeder. Inside. Here's Davis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
In the face of good defense, Young makes up for being 6'2" with a quick, compact release.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trae, what's been the key to your efforts?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 18 points. And that's going to do it for us here.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Here's Young. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Shot's good by James.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Toscano. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Collins. Crafty move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Murray passes to Hunter. Collins left side. 5 to shoot. Releases. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
Here's James. That shot is off. Capella with the defensive effort. Hunter passes to Young. To the inside. Capella banked it in off the glass. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Capella. Capella. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Outstanding timing from Capella. Knows when to get up and put it back.
James can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 13.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
And that one's good. Young.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And it's blocked by Collins. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here's Toscano. Back to James. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
They kick it out to Murray. There's Young with the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. Beverly, the pass to Westbrook. Left side, Davis. The wide open shot is on the money.
And what you notice about AD from the mid-range area, he has great touch from there.
Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And that one drops. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
Young against Westbrook. Collins outside. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kendrick Nunn. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Lonnie Walker is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Reeves in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. Collins, no good. And for Los Angeles, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now,
here's Bryant on the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Outside Nunn. Back to Bryant. Here's Reeves. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Bryant. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich, that's good. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Nunn finds Schroeder. No good on the triple. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Atlanta has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's a Kongwu. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to a Kongwu. Now here's Kaminsky. Over none. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Toscano. Hunter covering. Down low. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Bogdanovich finds Hunter. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Walker attacking, and the jam by Walker.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. A Kongwu with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Excellent D there from Bryant. Time running out for the Lakers. On the attack, Schroeder. Kongwu with the rebound. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Walker. Beverly comes in for none. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Pass to Westbrook. The 3 is up. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Westbrook against Young.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they go into the arena. Just about.
Thank you, guys.
So exciting to see. No doubt about it, David. Thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
A nice shot by Booker. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Gav? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Trae Young. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Booker against Murray. Goes up on the high post. Again, the miss by Booker. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hunter finds Young. It's Young on the wing. There's the pass to Capella. Hawks passing it around. 5 to shoot. Back to Collins. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here's Young. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Collins. Young trying to break free.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Booker against Murray. Outside Crowder. Come on. No good with the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
He's such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Young. Hunter dishes to Young. Pocket 6. Murray outside. Paxson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
He has no problem going in there with the big threes because Murray is focused on that possession.
No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Capella, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Capella's got 8.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
All against Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And yes, it's good. He's got 14.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now, here is Young. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Bridges with the steal. Booker finds 8. Kicks it out to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Young with the steal. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Dario Saric. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Now here's Okongwu. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Lee. A 3 from Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
3-point field goal.
He is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Lee passes to Saric. Count that one.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Saric against Holiday. Johnson right side. There's the dish to Okongwu. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that one drops.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Craig, good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. And that's going to be too many steps. It's the whistle on the travel. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Atlanta leading by 9. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Payne. Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Holiday kicks to Kaminsky. Back to Holiday. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Johnson, a wide open look. Okongwu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Saric.
2 minutes.
Out to Lee. Fires the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Jalen Johnson.
And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Holiday with it. Working on Payne. And Holiday kicks to Kaminsky. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Payne. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Bridges, he's checked in for Lee. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6 points.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. In the corner, it's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch. Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Young. He has 6. Four on the clock. Fires it up. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Hawks lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey, you've made...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Clint Capella had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points and 4 rebounds. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair are the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Collins finds Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 8 points.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Murray against Booker. For three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Offensive rebound. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Paul dishes to Booker. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And good. That thing was that time as it falls. Booker's got 22 points.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Young taking his time here. And it's Murray with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Booker against Murray. He can't hit that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Young, cool. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Phoenix. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Aaron Holiday comes in for Trae Young.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
So for the Suns, Shards checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Frank Kaminsky in for John Collins. Now here's Murray. He has 6. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. There's a minute left to play here in the 3rd. For 3, Bridges. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 7. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Collins checked in for the Hawks.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray against Bridges. They get it back.
And the anticipation of Sarge, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Murray against Bridges. And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. And he drives in.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Passes it to Craig. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Craig's got 6 points.
You're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. The wingmen are Booker and Johnson. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Bogdanovich against Booker. Inside, here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Young against Paul. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Hawks score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Booker with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And Crowder slams it in.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Young dishes to Collins. At the top of the key, Hunter kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Hunter. Hawks passing it around. Here's Young. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. So it's Atlanta now. They have a 9-point lead. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
With 3, Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 27.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Young. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The Hawks leading by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Ayton throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Young up top, defended by Paul. Here's Collins in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Bridges is jacked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Booker.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Young outside. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Collins. 5 on the clock. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
For 3, Booker. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Hunter. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. Booker, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And they pick up 2.
Got to be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Young against Paul. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Bridges finds Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
But I need you to miss me. I need somebody come get me. Ooh, I say I need your charm, yes, and I need your energy, and I do. Oh, I need someone to clap for me, and I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, baby, come back, I want you to leave.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they are, and with tip-off coming.
Thanks, guys. Well,
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie, and it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Pass to Crowder. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Paul. And it's Doncic missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
He was all alone on that one.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Doncic against Paul. It's Bullock on the wing. Booker against Dinwiddie. Back to Bullock. Clock at 4. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And here are the Mavericks now. Coming off a Suns make, it's Doncic with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second basket.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Paul. Outside Finney Smith. Buries it from 3. Finney Smith's got 6 points.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Booker, good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Ball against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Got it.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so here's Phoenix. Crowder against Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. 1:05 left to play in the first.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Count it.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Wood.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Doncic against Paul. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Buries it down low.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Booker, good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Outside Booker. Over Finney-Smith. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And the second quarter about to get started.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Saric in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
First free throw is good. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
A nice shot by Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
Payne against Doncic. Here's McGee. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside Booker. Shoots over McGee. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 27 points.
Well, for certain guys, the mid-range is not where you want to be, but for Devin Booker, it's money.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for McGee.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Here's Doncic. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength, but Don has got that in his game.
Here's Lee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for Saric, and it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Paul against Dinwiddie. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul against Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection.